Hey guys, Levy Freeman here. Today we're going to be doing another HOI4 Kaiserreich mod, Wilhelm's Nightmare attempt. So we've tried this, I think, like 2 or 3 times on the channel before. We haven't been successful, but we're going to give it another go today. So Wilhelm's Nightmare is basically Germany on Elite Iron Man mode. And basically you set everything that can go wrong to happen, and you have all of your enemies strengthened as much as possible. So the Internationale, as of the recent patch, does get double stacked buffs, and there are a lot more things that you can buff in this rule set than there used to be as of the more recent patches. So I do have a successful Wilhelm's Nightmare attempt back on a previous patch where the Internationale didn't have the double buffs, and that seemed like I was able to win there, but we have some problems now after these after these other changes. So we're gonna go ahead and lock in here. Let's make sure we got the rules, we got Elite, we got Iron Man mode. So we will we'll see if we can do it. So like what's really been fucking us in these games that we've having is that Austria always gets declared on by the Internationale. They fold super fast, and then like all your defensive lines that you have set up, like they can just walk around them and hit you from the south. I think it's also a bit of a problem too. Like there is some random elements over here. So whether or not Bulgaria joins the Moscow Accord or not is pretty big, because if Bulgaria joins the Moscow Accord, that cuts you off of your land trade route through the Middle East to access your tungsten and your chromium, which are critical for your tanks. So like losing Bulgaria to Moscow Accord and then losing that trade route sucks. That's not a problem for normal Germany, because normal Germany has Ukraine, but in Wilhelm's Nightmare, Ukraine always flips, and one of the caveats in the Wilhelm's Nightmare run is that you are not allowed to do any pre-World War II intervention. So you always lose Ukraine before the war starts, and you always lose like pretty much all of your other puppets too. So this is like your only connection you have to trade, and Sweden of course goes syndicalist. You're not getting any resources from Sweden. So I'm thinking we're going to do this time, like what we've done in the past too, is like sometimes Poland doesn't get called in when they join the Internationale. But usually what we're trying to do is we're trying to get Poland to push up over here and basically cut off our border with the Reichspakt, or with the Moscow Accord. So Poland pushes in over here, then Moscow Accord does not have a land border to attack us with, as long as we're able to get Austria to knock out Serbia and Romania. Hopefully that war starts early. So it's like you can kind of see we're going to need some chips to fall into play here, I think, to have a chance. This is like a pretty difficult run, but we need the Austrians. They're going to have Austria always goes military occupation in the rule set, and hopefully Serbia and Romania will attack them while we were still able to send volunteers, and then we'll be able to knock these guys out, and so they become puppets of Austria. They get occupied by Austria so that they don't join the Moscow Accord. Otherwise, this gets pretty sloppy pretty fast. So I think I'm going to do this time, and if hopefully things play out like they did in our previous runs. But I'm going to try and fortify and hold on to what's this tile over here? This tile over here, this tile over here, and Königsberg. So we'll have these 3 tiles over here, and then we'll set our defensive line up against the Internationale in the east along like this line over here that we were holding previously, and we're going to let Poland push in over here, but we're not going to give them any ports. And the idea behind that is that then the Internationale cannot, because we will have naval supremacy in these areas, they won't be able to send reinforcements over to Poland. So like we should have like a weak Internationale country over here, and that'll allow us to, instead of having to put troops on that border like we did before, hopefully we'll be able to have more of those stacked over here, and then when the Internationale declares in Austria, we're going to have to be quick about it and push in and try and reinforce the Alps. And then deal with this front line. And I think the last attempt where I built forts and I used the focus to get level 7 across our entire border over here, and that seemed to be pretty good at just not having the AI attack, which takes a lot of pressure off of us. Like I think level 10 forts is pretty much a waste. But the AI does not seem to want to engage level 7 forts. Like that's going to be the strategy this time. We might have to do it a few times before we get a win. like I said before, we need to have some things go our way on the world map that we don't necessarily have the capacity to influence. Particularly, Poland needs to not get bugged, and they need to get called into the war, and they need to cut us off over here. And we need to have an opportunity to neutralize Serbia and Romania to keep them out of Russia's influence group. So that's going to be the changes we're going to make for this round, and we'll see if that's enough to maybe get us a win here. Always are going to pick Imperial Restructuring first. It's usually the one you want to go for. And techs, machine tools, we're going to get construction. We're going to get electromechanical computing. And I think I'll boost our computing technology, and we'll get ourselves our light tank. We'll use those for volunteers, and I'm just wondering if I want to maybe go more for infantry this playthrough, and delay our tanks a little bit, in which case we might want to go heavy tanks. That could certainly be an option. And then also too, when France has the double buffs, they have a I think it's plus 60% defense bonus. So like having heavy SPGs for that high soft attack might be worthwhile. I don't know. That's a tough call. That's a tough call. Heavy or medium. Heavies come out later than mediums, though. But like I said, we might want to have to focus on building more infantry first, because we do need a lot. We have a lot of front lines to hold. We cannot fortify Austria. But anyways, we need the light tanks and volunteers, so we'll get the light tanks. And we'll start building up some civilian factories. I think we're going to try and do maybe an earlier switch over to military factories as well. Because we do need time to build those fortifications, and building fortifications always sucks. It's like so bad for your economy. But we need to hold the line. We only have a limited number of divisions, so I'm going to aim for level 7 forts across the entire front there, and then maybe get level 7 forts on these 3 tiles here too. Like, so these are going to be important to make sure this front stays weak. And we'll just build, I think, convoys until we have enough experience to refit our navy. We'll have these guys merge over there, and they can start training. That's fine. Construction, that's okay. So we're going to go 5 on light tank. Don't need planes. I think maybe you want 2 or 3 on trucks. I'm not sure how much support equipment we're going to need. Support equipment might be pretty greedy to get the engineers, like especially if we have to work cycle. If we're going to be late with our tank tech, then maybe we want some though. We'll go 5. We'll go 5 on support equipment this run. And then artillery and infantry equipment. So I think we go for 20 here first. Maybe we'll go for 5 there then, and then we'll fix it up eventually. So we'll roll out like that. You're not allowed to take control of any of your puppet troops or navies. So also, that's part of the rule set. It's a voluntary restriction. So we will not be taking the East Asian fleet. Take this over here, move that over there. You guys can all be infantry divisions with artillery. And you 2 guys get to be Panzer division. Alright, so we'll sort our troops out like so, and then the rest of the stuff is like our colonial troops, and we're just going to disband those. And then we can, I guess we'll keep that just in case we need a rifles only template. We probably don't need infantry with tanks, infantry with engineers. Probably not, we're not going to need that. Motorized, and maybe Cav division will need that for a garrison. Unfortunately, it does have a tank in it, so not the greatest garrison template. I don't know. I guess we'll keep those for the time being. And let's go ahead. Our intelligence agency is going to be like a little bit late too. So we are going to lose the intelligence war. But I think maybe it's better to have the extra factories. Checking something out on the other stream there. So I remember not to click that early Black Monday event. It was Kornilov storms Moscow. That was set in the game rules to happen, so it's not really all that surprising. Nice injection of political power there. We have some free civvies now. You'll use to build more factories. I think we're already stacked up in all of our 80s. I mean, that's going to change soon anyways because we're going to get hit by Black Monday. We'll go like so. Make sure we don't forget to juggle that. I think we go for the computing tech. With charter. And so do we want superior firepower or mobile warfare this time? I don't know. Like, superior firepower is nice, like especially with the 10% stat boost. Given that the enemies that we're fighting are going to have defense buffs, like the 10% does seem like it helps. Like I think I might want to go superior firepower, but we're going to be real behind on doctrines. Like really behind on doctrines. We're going to be wasting 2 of our boosts then. And do we want to go for where can we steal tech from too? But I think some of the countries they tend to research excavations. Like I don't know if I want to go for a tech stealing strat. And we need to invest in our intelligence agency to get that anyways. Must be ready. We might want to get like 2 spies and just get the 5 upgrades out of the way just so we can start infiltrating people's armies and stuff. But I think I'm going to leave it for now. Alright, so this is the event you don't want to click. You want to wait this one out until your focus finishes so you can get early mobilization. This is very important. Because you're going to be in a political power hole for like a pretty long time. So it's like, if you fuck this up and you click one of these options, you want to restart your game. Alright, so now you have 105. We can get ourselves the early mob. And then we can decide what we want to do here. I don't really want to pay consumer goods, so I think we'll just pay the PP. So we do that. You can't do this until you get Halbstar Terror, and it's probably better to have Easter Promises anyways. Polish monopolies crash, yep. Starting on the train of losing political power. Black Week comes to an end, fair enough. League of 8 Provinces declared war on the left Kuomintang. So left Kuomintang is like one of those ones that's like, you know what, like we might as well send them a volunteer. And like, we don't necessarily want left Kuomintang to win, but left Kuomintang tends to be like one of the best spots to send volunteers for grinding because you have good terrain and they're generally on the defense. So you can just sit there and like farm some experience points. GL leaders and ban them. Yeah, fuck the FAUD. We're not going to go on the route anyway, so we're not going to pay extra political power to keep them alive. I think we just keep on building our economy for now. Pretty messy there. Maybe we should send volunteers to Shanking too. How's it going, G Stoic? Alright. So, if we're lucky, we can get Mountaineer here, and then we can get Improv Expert on one of our guys. I don't know, let's go with our boy Gerd. And if we're going to try that, like, usually I like Werner von Blomberg over here. It's like, it's pretty tough to farm terrain trait. Especially when the Spanish Civil War does not happen. That's like usually where you get most of your grind. But let's have them go over here for now and see if we're able to get Mountaineer here. Alright, Hauptstark Terror. That sucks. But, you know, let's just stay in Longyan for now and make sure the KMT just doesn't die. I'm going to attack some militia there. This is probably Canada and Afghanistan. No, Australasian Union. Okay. That is also said to happen. But it's interesting that that defection happened before financial troubles. And we're in event spam pretty bad right now. Event spam over here. I mean, like, we have... We can't afford to spend too much PP. Like, let's give them the resources they need. I mean, Middle Africa is going to collapse regardless. You know, we should be doing actually. This is a mountain here. Let's we can't. Yeah, because that's not our tile, so we can't do that. So we're not going to get there in time. Of course, we protect our own peasants. Ukraine is always going to betray us anyways. We did get there in time, actually. National Congress. Well, that's good for them, isn't it? DKAEB approaches bankruptcy, and of course we sell that. We're not going to pay 50 PP for that. Cindy's making moves. So we'll do that. We'll do Hauptstark Terror. Oh, like, I mean, that's a event that resolves it anyways. Of course we got unrest in the Rhineland. I think maybe this game will try heavy tanks and superior firepower. Can you add a Solf affair? And they're going to collapse anyways. We'll just pick what's the worst that could happen. Let's make sure, also I gotta remember to refit our fleet. You're starting to get some experience now. And refitting your fleet is like always super boring, isn't it? But especially on the cruisers, like we might as well, right? So we have these guys over here. Duplicate this. We have improved cruiser hull D. These guys can be improved cruiser hull D now. Get some more improved cruisers. So like that. This is improved cruiser hull E. So, and we have these Weltkrieg ones. Should have enough XP. Weltkrieg Cruiser Hull E. That's good enough. And these guys, and we have to do a separate variant for these because they have different levels of armor. Improved Cruiser Hull F. I need more XP for that though. That's good enough for now. That'll keep our dockyards busy for a while. Like I've noticed after like the last few patches, like the early game is like really stuttery for me. Actually strat redeploy there. How are we doing on it? We're not even close. There we go. So you want the enemy to attack into you. That's like usually the most effective way to grind. Of course, when you're trying to grind with the AI, you know, the AI doesn't really, doesn't necessarily always accommodate you in like an intelligent manner. They're, of course, probably trying to actually win the war. Alright, so we can finish off our refits there. And after that, I think I just build destroyers. And we could throw anti-air in our capital ships, too. Improved Cruiser Hull F. But I think we need destroyers. So we'll go for that. So you are learning Mountaineers, so that's nice. Hill tiles would also be good, but like, you know, we might be fighting in the Alps for a bit. You know, we're fighting against our own East Asian volunteers here. That's fun, right? I think like we don't want to fight if we're not going to be fighting Mountaineers or mountains. If we're going to be trying to grind that general trait, it's probably not worth it. We'll just wait for whatever this is to resolve, and then we'll try and set ourselves up in some mountains and defend with these guys. I think it's probably the most effective way to use these volunteers. And then whether or not we want to keep Argentina alive is also a big consideration because we can get 3% consumer goods factories off of them. This decision I don't think really matters all that much. They're gonna go Cindy anyways, like fuck Greece. And we need this over here. We'll go for the Christian Trade Union. Hopefully that wasn't sitting for too long. No, it wasn't. Costa Rica, you might be able to get some political power off of that event chain, so we'll try that. German intervention in the Baltic conflicts. We've seized Riga. We're going to tell the women to know their limits because we cannot afford to play that political power. Of course, UBD is always set to collapse in these game rules. Plains tile. I don't want to learn infantry leader faster than I learn mountaineer though, because that will screw up our grinds. Like I'm hesitant to engage unless we're going to be getting the mountain bonus. It's like we could help over here. Of course, those units, like that's a East Asian unit, so that's going to be fairly strong. So it's probably not worth that attack. And our navy, how's our navy doing over here anyways? Like they're going to be trained soon, then we can stop training them. Machine tools. I think maybe we go concentrated industry, like especially if we go heavy tank route. I mean, we're gonna, well, hopefully when we start producing the heavy tanks around the 1941 model, anyways. And then we'll have to take one hit. But by the time we get 1943s out, like I think hopefully by that time the game will have already been decided. So I think I'm gonna pick concentrated industry. Previous attempts I did try dispersed. We're gonna try concentrated here. Flight of the Baltic Germans, great. I don't really think there's any point. Well, you know, we could send volunteers over there to some of these other people too. I'm not sure if I really want to have to deal with that though. It's a lot of attention. Unfortunately, you don't get too much. It's just one infantry unit. Or when you get banged up pretty badly there too, especially given our production problems. So yeah, I think maybe we just stay there for now. Right, Christian Trade Union, Babelsberg. In case you're not new to Germany, like when you play Germany and Kaiserreich, you always want to do your political tree first before you do Black Monday. Because you can't do your first debuff reduction until you've completed your political tree anyway, so it's pointless to do the first few ones. It doesn't help you at all. And left KMT might actually just win here. Without me even really doing anything. That's wild. And we'll see. Of course, Finland goes Cindy. Of course, it is another consequence of the rule set. Attacking there, I guess. And Commando. Commando's a good one to have, too. Like, the one we don't want is the infantry leader. So this slot over here. I maybe just start researching the Tiger. It's going to take us forever, so let's just get out of the way. I'm going to keep our fingers crossed that we actually get to kill Serbia and Romania before they join Moscow Accord. Is this a mountain tile too? No, it's a hills tile. Why am I supporting the left KMT? Well, it's not going so hot this time, but usually left KMT is the best. It's the best to grind your volunteers with. Because normally they're stuck on the defense to get pushed back, and you can just stick your unit in along one, and you can farm Mountaineer. And you want to farm Mountaineer on this guy so you can get the improv expert trait. Finalize centralization. Alright, so hopefully left KMT will start getting pushed back now. It's like the best way to grind trades is to be on the defense and to set up in the terrain that you're looking for. If you can set that up, that's like the ideal situation. And left KMT is like out of all the countries in China that you can get that, it's left KMT is usually the best one, regardless of what country you're playing. Alright, so they're starting to come at us over here, so we should maybe move over this way and get that tasty experience. So in Wilhelm's Nightmare, you're not allowed to intervene, so we have to not invade Poland. Which, if you're trying to play Germany in like a normal game, like you definitely want to not let Poland out there. See if we can get there before this guy does. We can. We need to force attack though, so we don't fall back. This is a mountain tile, right? Yes, yes it is. Alright, so we get mechanical computing. Do we want to boost our industry? Let's start working on our tools. Tools, of course, very important on elite difficulty. Even more so than usual. Lots of plain style, so I don't want to stand in that. Maybe over here though. Watch that. Make sure we're sedan tag. That's nice. That's a hills tile. So hopefully they'll get pushed back, and then we'll be able to set up in some of these mountains, and then they'll grind into us. That's what we're looking for over here. Like I said, usually the train trade that you want to go for is I think maybe let's go construction here. Usually the train trade you want to go for is hill fighter, because you can get that in America, you can get that in China, and you can get that in Spain. Because Spain always goes CNT FAI in this rule set though, like it's kind of it's a lot tougher to do that when you can't get hills in Spain. And we got the odds a lot. It's like our production efficiency is dog shit anyway, so we'll just switch over to light tank 2. Ruthenia. It doesn't matter what we pick here. White Ruthenia always betrays us. We'll just make them a puppet for now. Finalize centralization. Now we can start working on our first Black Monday. That's a hills tile. We do not want to be in the hills tile. We can counterattack this guy over here though. Can we send another volunteer? No. No, we cannot. Alright, there we go. So East Turkestan, Kumal Khanate, like that's like another one you can try and grind. Kumal Khanate's on the defense, and they'll attack into you. That one's kind of risky though. And we already have our guy who's trying to farm Mountaineer over here. So I think maybe we just leave that. We have motion. I'm just gonna abstain, like I don't really care. Or we could send to Xinjiang maybe. Well, I think that war is not gonna last long enough to get ourselves any general trades, so I don't think. And the army experience you get from like one volunteer unit fighting is like pretty trivial. Like it's basically not worth it, I think, in my opinion. Alright, vote is passed. Let's attack this guy. And like in the ideal circumstance, we're able to learn Mountaineer before we learn Infantry Leader. Once you start learning more general traits, it does take longer for your existing traits to, or for new traits to learn. So if you're trying to earn a trait, like you don't want to learn traits that you don't need, because it's going to slow your grind down. Stop Kamal got shot. That sucks for him. And you have Patain in France. There we go. That's what we like. Costa Rica, yeah, sure, whatever. Bulgaria. Bulgaria can embargo how much they want. Doesn't matter. We'll just take the... We'll take the guaranteed 3% rather than making a gamble there, I think. So we get Black Monday, and then the Black Monday tree pretty much usually you always want to go liquidate unprofitable assets. That gives you that gives you your civilian factories back, and your production is pretty rough anyways in the early game. You can also get your civilian factories back. That also lets you do the bunker focus that we might need earlier too. It's one of the conditions, which you cannot do if you choose bailout junker estates. Like, especially early game, I think it's like generally better if you have a choice between civilian industry and military production. It's like usually the right choice to pick. What was I going to say? To pick the civilian industry, for the same reason that you build civilian factories first. So maybe start. I guess first we should probably fix our template. So this is like a proper 20 width template. And we can probably start. Like, probably have a deficit. You have a pretty big deficit of equipment right now. So I guess there's not any point in training, but we will need a lot more units than we have. Text message there. Yeah, we'll take 50 political power. 50 PP all day. I just gotta check this message here. Oh, of course it's spam. Always spam, isn't it? It's good. Fortunately, we are no longer learning Commando, which is unfortunate. So that's pretty good. Maybe if we can drag this war on long enough, we can get like another Mountaineer General to hold the Alps. Like, I think usually when you get Improv Expert, and this guy's a tank commander anyways, probably want this guy as their tank general. We'll see if the left KMT is capable of holding their line for long enough, and we can farm more Mountaineer over here. Then this would be we can switch our general out. That'd be great. Be real spicy. Shit. So we do that, and then we do Reichsarbeitsten. Okay, concentrated 1 is done. Concentrated 2. A little bit choppy here. Doing 18%, and it's going to take us a while. This guy unfortunately already has a learn trait. But you need Trickster plus a training trait for bridges, and that's what we're going here for, so you have to live with it. It's really tough to farm Trickster with only 1 unit, I'll tell you that. And I think we also need to get ourselves like a 20 width light tank unit for volunteers. So probably want to spend some arm experience on that too. Agent captured. No, we don't have another agent, so like that's unfortunate. They're just gonna die. It's gonna die, and we probably want to start training our army too. But I want to. We're at an equipment deficit right now. I don't want to attrition all of our equipment out. Socialist Anti-Colonial Committee. That's nice. Panzer Division over here. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves maybe another motorized first. That's probably going to be a bit dull for a while. %, but we've got years. Unfortunately, we lose our high command there. That's a bit of a blow. But that happens every game. It's one of the things you got to deal with when you're playing Germany. Unfortunately, it looks like left KMT is actually pushing them back a little bit, which we don't want to have. We don't want that to happen. We kind of want to stalemate. And of course, we have our boy Carl over here already fucking up by canceling his non-aggro pact. Be real nice if we're able to get ourselves military access to Austria early, but like, I don't think that's going to happen. We're going to have to be careful here. We don't want to get our guys encircled. Although it's like just an infantry unit, it's like it's not like a huge deal if it happens, but it'd still be a piss off. Hunan joins Northern Azili clique. Okay, we have Guangxi military government over here. This is like another war too that might be worthwhile to send a guy to. We'll see. But like left KMT definitely has the best terrain for trying to pick up Mountaineer. Youth Middle Europa. These guys can be a little bit volatile too with that civil war. $26%. Oh, we lost Brest-Litovsk, which sucks, but it is what it is. Also, something happens every game, so get Reichsarbeitsdienst. That's great. So, yeah, I think we just go for our economy. We're gonna go Krupp because the economic boom is like definitely the best one. Panzer factories, of course, is like always tempting, but like the efficiency cap is pretty big in elite difficulty because you have a -30 penalty to start with, anyways. So. It's basically like having 20% for everything, where this is just 10 and 20. That's my opinion, I think. So we'll go ahead. We'll do state of the economy, and I think we have to do zip or peck, and we do Krupp. So probably, I usually go for the artillery research first, and then we can get ourselves we can rush our artillery, so we get better support artillery, especially if we're gonna go with superior firepower. Then I mean that'll be helpful. Denmark, yeah, sure. We'll let Denmark in. Do we still have the decision to invade the Danes? Guess not, no. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention there. Got cut off a little bit. So that could be an issue. We'll see if they're able to open a corridor back up to break us out here. If not, maybe it's worth it just recall and send him back. Or maybe it's worth it just let them fight here. You get like a pretty good amount of experience off of this anyways. And if worse comes to worse, we can like recall cheese it. I think we will. Yeah, so if you do get your volunteers encircled in Kaiser, like one of the cheeses you can do. Like you can just go and recall them. What you might want to do. So we have all that stuff going on over there, and I think we're gonna have to get our artillery out of the way. We get a 40% boost to that, just so that we can go in and get our next level. So we're ready for our research boost that we'll be getting soon. And we should be getting like pretty good amount of Mountaineer experience there. I think we'll recall them and just send them back. Western Rhineland, one military factory and upgrades Krupp. So we'll go ahead and get ourselves Krupp steel. Krupp. Is that Krupp or Krupp? I don't know. Elections in 1937. So I am tempted to go for Lion Roars over here. I mean, like our current military cabinet's like not the best. That is gonna hurt our our party popularity though. And kind of the downside about von Lettow-Vorbeck over here is he's got some pretty big buffs over here, but he also costs you 3% sea goods. This will get us 50 PP, and we are political power constrained. SPD, we get Otto Wells. Otto Wells is pretty good. That's tempting. That is tempting. That's gonna hurt us politically though. You know, let's go for Otto Wells this time. I haven't done Otto Wells before. We'll go for a boy Otto. So all right, so we get Otto Wells over here. Gives us civvy and military factory construction speed, which is very strong. Like this is like a much better cabinet, but our political power gain is going to be hurting like quite a bit here. So I don't know. That's a bit of a rough trade-off, I think. Hopefully that works out for us. Otto Wells does die eventually, but like I think when he does, you wind up with one of these guys over here. An 8% factory output is also pretty good. Yes, we can't send until we have our guys back. Can't do anything about that. I think maybe we want to get, maybe we'll send some infantry units to Argentina and try and help them win there. I think I need to commit our tank volunteers to Austria though. I think we go for maybe an early 38 swap to military factories. Do lose out on some grind there though. Kumokai looks like they're having a pretty good team. They took out Xinjiang. That's interesting. It's not something you see every day. This is Yemen. Now let's get ourselves to the front. Americans remain dominant in the Legation Council. That's all fine and good for the Americans, isn't it? Alright, corrupt steel. We'll go for the artillery research. Dmini declares on Baharadia. Okay. Syndicalism spreads to the Philippines. Cindy scum. I'm pretty sure we set that in the game rules too. What? Oh shit. So I guess we're at war with the Philippines now. Ugh. Oh, that's such a piss off. That's such a piss off. And then Germany stage just stuck dealing with Indochina. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I can't take Germany stage's troops because then they'll just die to Indochina. Fuck. That's super unlucky. That's so unlucky. I don't even know if those guys can hold 18 divisions versus something like Singapore or something instead. And I can't call German East Asia in. Oh, they're already in. I mean, Philippines probably don't have like a fleet of note anyways. Are these like refitted cruisers? Yeah, they are. Let's get ourselves, are those guys refitting maybe? Those guys are probably refitting. I don't think so though. Where is this unit? I want them to be in a new fleet. Why can they not join? Why can they not do that? Click. Alright, it's because I need to click fucking task force. I'm a fucking retard. I haven't played this in a while. Okay, there we go. So you guys, I don't think I've had this happen to me before in like any of my previous runs. So we're gonna have to naval invade the fucking Philippines. What a piss off. Research. We get any doctrines. Does anyone research that? We get 40% discount on superior firepower. It still takes a fucking year though. It might actually be worth it. We're not gonna get 100 army experience. Still ahead of time. Get radio. Let's go with our refinery tech. And situation Indochina. Fuck. Yes. Base war support minus 25%. Wow. I think this is like probably the unluckiest start I've had for a Wilhelm's Nightmare campaign. It's like, what the hell is it? Where did all of Germany Stage's guys go? Fuck me. See, they removed the impassable stretch over here too. That's really bad for Germany Stage, unfortunately. Wow, that unit's probably dead. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I guess that's okay. Where are the rest of these guys? What are they doing? No, let's try and get ourselves set ourselves up over there. A train wreck. A train wreck. You know, at least we'll get army experience this way, potentially. You can maybe grind the war against Indochina, but you can't really do that either because we absolutely need to intervene against Austria. Fucking Helmuth. Like, this is super rare that this happens, too. Like, you get dragged into the war with the fucking Philippines. Support Bulgaria. Get those guys over there. We're guys in Singapore. They're probably still on the way here. Fuck. Well, at least you get war stimulates the economy, plus 20% stability. Like, we need to clean all this up before we need to send tank volunteers. We're gonna probably lose our chance to help Argentina out as well. Whatever. Don't care about that event. Try to make sure we don't lose that unit. It's actually a supporting attack there. Where are these guys? These guys are so far away. Alright, we got artillery research. Do that. Commune of France is justifying against us. They shouldn't be allowed to do this in the game rules. Like, I don't... Might be Savoyard Crisis, maybe. Fucking trash militias. Fucking Helmuth. Fucking Helmuth dragging me into his fucking mess here. And make sure we don't miss another force attack activation on this guy, otherwise we're gonna... Shit. What? How did that happen? I mean, not much I can do about it now anyways. Colonial unit. And we aren't really supposed to be taking control of Germany's Aegis troops, but like, this is like a pretty unexpected scenario, so I'm not really sure what else to do here. Those guys, you know what, let's fuck, I'm gonna have to set this up now. It's such a pain in the ass to set up these naval invasions too. Especially when your camera keeps flicking all over because the guys aren't in position. We probably have time anyways, so let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do that. We'll try to deal with the Indo-Chinese menace. Where are these guys going? No, you guys are over here. I need these guys to not land in that base. Oh, this is so annoying. Ugh. I'm almost tempted to just restart this this run. This is like so stupid. Like, this is like the war we need to be volunteering in. We got dragged into war with the Philippines, so I can't do anything about it. And then if Austria, if we're not able to get the situation in Austria under control, then like we don't really have a chance against the Internationals. Like this game is pretty much over because of the Philippines. We just get that here. We'd look at actual line. We got French tanks now too. Why are these guys not going to the port that I told them to go to? He keeps getting damaged or something? I don't know. Well, maybe we'll get lucky with some of the rolls in the Balkans. Let's do that. We'll get ourselves the 1939 artillery. Starting to get some more units here. Hopefully 18 units is enough to kill Philippines. Need 70 days for that. Okay, that's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. If we plan 10 one-man invasions, that will take much less time to actually plan the whole shebang. But it's very annoying to set that up. It's like a lot of clicking. I'm not gonna wait 70 days. Like we need to go quickly here. And maybe it's worth it just pulling out of Indochina like all together and trying to peace out. That might be the best play because that's probably faster than actually trying to win the war. Let's bring these back to Singapore. I need to deal with Austria. We're just fucking dead here. Yeah, so it's 7 days now. 2. And let's go for a superior firepower here. It's a long one, but okay. Like, hopefully there's still the peace deal when this happens. And of course, we're not allowed to intervene in the Caucasus. We can only make verbal protests. So like that's like another war like we really want to send volunteers to, but we're gonna be blocked from doing it because of the stupid war with the Philippines. Guys over here, and let's go ahead and let's return Germany stage and give them all their stuff back. Can I not? I guess I just have to disband them, right? Yeah. It's kind of against the rules to take their troops, but this is kind of like a bit of a silly scenario in the first place. This doesn't usually happen. Yeah, we're not allowed to intervene there. Bulgarian government overthrown. Okay, that's good. Hopefully they get the absolutist coup. We're going to have issues there. We talked about at the start of the game. So we do that, and then we can go down the this thing over here. And for our panzer troops, just go for the 20 width there. Fuck. Canada's War Measures Act. That's nice for Canada, I suppose. Maybe get ourselves some naval invasions here to these other spots. We've got Manila. Probably try and counterattack this guy as soon as he's run out his org. How's it looking like over here? Not great. Not great. Yeah, this war in the Philippines like really fucked us. This fucked us over so badly. At least we're getting, at least we're getting like a little bit of army experience out of it. Like normally this would be like okay, except like I said, if we can't fix Austria's problems, then we're just gonna lose when Austria loses. Hopefully when we take Davao, that'll be enough to end this. We can start sending some volunteers out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wow, what a clusterfuck. How those guys go like that for now? How's it going in Argentina? I don't think it's possible. We're not going to have our tanks, and they didn't have Bolivia to help them out there too. So I think Argentina's just dead, which sucks. That's going to cost us consumer goods. Do we go for attaché? No, we don't. We don't. We go for a political, or we go for a partial mob. And next we'll go for attaché. I sent them to. Oh no. Oh, that sucks too. Start building military factories now. Fucking Cuba. And yeah, let's send this guy back to see if we can. Fuck. Pop up spam. Let's send this guy back to left KMT. How close to the mountain here, anyways? 32%. Like, that fucked up our grind. It fucked up our Austrian intervention. That war with the Philippines, like, cost us a lot. It cost us a lot. I'm extremely agitated that that occurred. Who's in charge here in Bulgaria? We got Boris, so hopefully he will be able to. Hopefully he'll join our team. Yeah, we'll take 20 PP. Two guys in Trieste, great. So let's spend some command power here. I don't think we're gonna be able to. Well, we might be able to grind out Walter, but let's promote our boy Guderian here. Might as well also promote Manstein. Mix it around. Go like that. Okay. And we go for the quick KO on Hungary here so we can start. We can get the military occupation under the way. And you guys, we'll just have them stand in Longyan for now. I think Argentina killed Paraguay. Maybe. Maybe. But we're not going to be able to do it because we're going to have to commit our tanks again to Austria. It's like I could send them some infantry, but that's kind of just like holding the tide, I think. And then they'll probably just die to Brazil anyways. Like I don't know if that's even worth it. Let's go ahead and try and finish off Hungary here. I don't want to lose these tanks either. Let's maybe play on 4 speed. Like the Austrians are already attacking that unit, so that's fine. Okay, maybe they didn't even need my help. So, do we send the tanks to Argentina? Like, so after this happens over here, Austria should get gangbanged again by their puppets because they have to go. They're forced to go down military occupation path in the game rule. I am really tempted to. We also need to start training more troops. I'm tempted to save Argentina, but I think I'm going to regret it. Yeah, send them. 3% consumer goods is big, but I don't know. I think I'm going to regret that decision. We should have the Brotherhood of Slavs versus Austria popping up, and we need to win that fight. 100%. Managing Austria is like the big fucking problem in this scenario. The fate of Philippines will liberate a loyal Filipino government. Our war support is dog shit now too because we took a big hit. At least Black Monday is almost dealt with. Cans are on the radio. I guess we might as well just do counterintelligence. We're not gonna go. If we're not gonna invest for the extra spy to do missions, it's kind of pointless. 40 PP from Com in the Rhineland, which we need to do to send attaché to USA. Which we need to improve relations first. Is Bulgaria going to war against the Ottomans already? Already. Okay. You know, maybe we want Bulgaria to die here. Maybe that's the play we want to make. Because I know for a fucking fact the Ottomans aren't going to join the fucking Moscow Accord, are they? And then that would kind of guarantee our trade route. That would eliminate the pact or the possibility of them joining the Moscow Accord. So I don't think the Ottomans ever wind up going against the Germans. Like, I know they don't always join the Reichspakt. I think we can win that war fast. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll have Ottoman hegemony in Bulgaria. We'll see if maybe that's a play. Estonia joins the Moscow Accord. That's all. It's within the realm of expectations. And you guys need to stay over here in Wilhelmshaven. And these guys go on strike force. Like so, to block naval invasions. So, okay, well, you don't want to forget to do that. So we'll just do it now. What happens if Ottomans win the war? This is also kind of unusual. Doesn't happen a lot. I think Bulgaria must. Did Bulgaria declare war? No, they didn't. They just didn't peace out with them after, I guess. It's weird, but fair enough. ourselves more military factories. And we will need a lot of guns. If we're able to get there. Is that okay? So Romania's got volunteers to Ottoman. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Next natty focus. Of course, we do finish Black Monday reforms. I guess, do we want to do a economic boom after that, or do we want to do you want to do economic boom, or do you want to go for the tank research tech? I think maybe go for the tank research bonus first. What about this other stuff over here? Yeah, they probably want the tank research bonus first. I also need the building anti-air. That's a big mistake. Big mistake. Pick up radio. Let's pick up the computing machine for now. Sure, Denmark, whatever. Push back, that's a bit annoying. And we are making out-of-date artillery, so we will switch this over now. Then we build military factories maybe until like the end of 1938, and then we'll start going for bunkers. Let's pin these guys over here instead. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? You attack here, you go to Clement. Yeah, well, maybe it's because I'm using a different streaming software. Or I guess that wouldn't be the case because I've noticed the game is like a lot, like significantly more stuttery than it used to be for me here. playtime is over here. Hopefully Ottomans are able to take out Bulgaria, and we'll see what happens after that. Like hopefully that gives an outcome. I've never tried that before, but hopefully that will give us an outcome. So I guess, yeah, is Poland at war now too? No, they're not. Hopefully that will give us an outcome that will prevent them from joining the Moscow Accord. There's other attaché there. So maybe we'll try and knock out the Bohemians first, and then hopefully, Serbia will declare some wars, or something like that too. Who cares about Ukraine? Ukraine's certainly not going to help us. Well, let's make sure we send it to Austria. That's probably not the best spot to build because those factories probably get damaged pretty fast. So I think I will go for the tank researches first. Maybe clear victors of the Weltkrieg before we go for the... those are pretty fast focuses. Go for the military expansion. And maybe we'll go for clear victors the Weltkrieg for the doctrine advantage first. Or I think maybe we just get the tank research bonus and then we go for the economic boom. Like the faster we get that out, the better off we'll be. I mean, those are pretty big economic buffs. It's only a militia unit. I think Ottomans is being pushed back a bit. My Ruthenia went Cindy, but of course that's, you know, that was also guaranteed to happen. God, I hate Austria. I hate the Austrians so much. We do military expansion. We'll do new doctrine. always causing problems for you. These the Austrians can never handle their own shit, you know. Even something easy, just holding the Alps, can't do it. Too much to ask for. Shit, he's going for a sneaky play there. We got punished. Oh, we're sick or wounded. Need a new general here. These guys doing over here 46% to Mountaineer, so I don't know. He might not get it at this point. We got sucked into that stupid Philippines conflict. Fuck. It's like it's one of the downsides of playing the Wilhelm's Nightmare scenario. Is like, if you screw up and you make a mistake, it just takes so long to get back. What do we get here? Let's go for the next concentrated industry. I don't think we're going to be able to get to this, to our tank unit, unfortunately. Or maybe we can. Well, we got that out at least. Oh, come on. Come on, really? Go here. What does he get for playing on 5-speed? We'll just recall cheese those guys again, I guess. Outdated equipment. Let's do... Let's get ourselves some destroyers. Yeah, this is not looking good. This is not looking good for this game. I did that the wrong way. I'll have to convert them when they come out now. You know, that's a huge deal. Let's go like that for now. How many more light tanks do we have at the moment? 245. I don't know if I want to spend my experience points on like expanding our light tank unit though. I could probably just leave them the way they are. With the light tanks, of course, aren't the best units, but Bohemia had a surprising number of guys there. Caught a little bit off guard about that. Hopefully Austria can turn the tide around here. It looks like left KMT threw in the towel. It's unfortunate. We didn't lose our division though. And it looks like Serbia and Romania are like not making their move right now though, which is like really bad for us. We need them. We need a chance to knock them out early. Otherwise, like, because you can't send volunteers when you're at war, and we cannot have a front with I don't have a front with the Moscow Accord. Otherwise you're basically dead. Yeah. Otherwise you have serious problems. So if we get some more support from the Austrians. Let's try going deep again here. Like no guts, no glory, I guess. What are these Austrian troops doing? It's like shuffling all over the place here. 1938 already, huh? I think we still build military factories. For the time being. Still have equipment deficits, and we're still going to have factories, extra factories put on tanks. Although we can probably pull factories from guns to put on tanks. It's like we get these pockets and like the AI does nothing with them. So right, they seem to have made a critical mistake though. They left a lot of VPs open here. Might be able to get a cap on Bohemia. It looks like we're not going to get a shot at the Balkan countries though. So we have to, I guess, hope they don't join the Moscow Accord. I mean, they can join the Entente. I feel like they're probably likely to join the Moscow Accord, though. It's usually what happens. If our tanks are late, we can save some more experience to help our doctrine situation out a little bit, I guess. It's like stuttering. Constant stuttering is also like super frustrating. Syndicalists, we're not allowed to intervene there, so we have to take that penalty. Okay, so that's one thing out of the way there. What's this over here? Greek state. Shit. Well, we didn't get a chance to knock out the Balkan countries early, so like I think that's if they join the Moscow Accord, we're basically dead. This is like too much front line to hold. You can't do it. So we'll see how that plays out as a going program and player. Let's get armor breakthrough. Let's just go to clear that Victors of the Weltkrieg first, and then we'll do the eco. Some artillery first. Yeah, what's wrong with the Wii Portrait mod, bruh? Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be successful this game. Unfortunately, we missed. We did not get an opportunity to kill Bulgaria or Romania and Serbia early. Probably need to start thinking about building fortifications now, actually. So, how much we get from these focuses? Yeah, 3s and 2s in Alsace-Lorraine. And 2 forts in Luxembourg. This tile, that's on the border of the Swiss, yeah, so we're gonna have to build that up. Yeah, then we have to build this one up as well. So look at that, we need our fort line over here too. Is a challenge that you're playing on hard mode? No, that is not the challenge. Hard mode Germany is actually like super easy. We have elite difficulty, we have Iron Man mode, and then we've set all of our puppets to go against us. And we're also not allowed to do any pre-war interventions. I don't think this is winnable. Because if Romania and Serbia are now able to join the Moscow Accord, and then we'll basically be encircled over here. We didn't get lucky enough to get a roll to attack them early, so I think we're just fucked. Tools, construction. Let's go construction here. It looks like they decided to go after Wyworthenia too. That's interesting. This has been a pretty frustrating run. We'll give it a go. I mean, maybe we start building a bunker line now. That's just so much land to hold, though. Especially after the division cap. So we go for let's go for the tools. We need to get A in all these divisions too. Let's get some tungsten from, we just trade for 1 tungsten, it's fine. So we'll see if getting the extra doctrines and getting new textbooks early will help us out. It does delay our economic boom by quite a bit. Common art operative captured. Nice. I think we go for, yeah, we need Krupp. Although, you know, I guess at this point we're going to be off building military factories soon anyways and into building bunkers. Blue Lotus. It's a nice whack of political power there. I'll take it. Stack of divisions. It's might as well start training these guys. Some XP. Their tanks are going to be late, so I wonder if it's worth it to spend the XP on a doctrine boost. Might be. Let's pick up Krupp. We are going to need more anti-air, though. Let's go 15. Need 15 on anti-air. Yeah, let's go 20. I mean, we were late. We're really late on the anti-air, so we're going to need more of it. Plus, it's not accounting for like all the divisions that don't have it here. Split out the guys that don't need to train. There's no point in taking attrition on guys that don't need training. And just these guys. Alright, great. We get new textbooks and we can start working on our economic boom. Let's go to demonstrate our power, I guess. training units. Year, a little bit less than a year. Less than a year. Government support equipment, 1.3K. Get a variant with engineers. Shovels. Where's the shovel at? There we go. How much does it cost us to get these guys with the support equipment? A lot more than we have. Like maybe we'll be able to afford the engineers like eventually though. Baharadia Commune 1. I mean, again, that's also not that surprising because they are strengthened in this scenario. Belgians, and again, we have to let them go. We also need to get ourselves some forts over here. I guess it is that tile there. I think that's right. Belgian Revolution, we'll try to negotiate with them. Negotiations, of course, will not be successful, but... Well, let's see. The only hope we have of this game actually working out is if these guys don't get in the Moscow Accord. We keep on building up our military industry as well. shit. The Feds are dead already. That sucks. I'm not going to get any more experience off our attaché. Sure. Send some planes to Venezuela. Fuck. Well, it looks like the Ottomans are pretty dead then. It's stuck in North Bulgaria there too. Belgium declares war on the Batavian Commune. That's odd, but okay. Belgium was set to go syndicalist and join the Internationals. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. No, I don't really care about that too much. Cool. Bunch of stuff's going on right now that we're not particularly concerned about. The Boer War. Alright, next concentrate industry, very nice. Pick that up. Let's make sure we get radio. Don't want to not have radio. Do economic boom. So do economic boom, and then maybe do militarist revival, and then maybe start maybe getting some bunkers or doing the construction engineering focus. Vote fails, okay. We don't have that much time to prepare though. I think maybe we shouldn't have done Victors of the Well Creek first. Okay, Austria declares war on Serbia, great. We get 3 divisions now actually. So this is a pretty big moment here. We pretty much have to win. We have to win that. We're gonna be in serious problems if we don't. So we'll send our 3 tanks over there, and I think I'm gonna pause for a bit here. I'm gonna grab myself a drink. I'll be back in a bit. send those guys off. Maybe we'll send our Air Force over there too. And we need to get our tank designer. Those guys are close to being done. We'll cancel a few of these units to get ourselves some manpower and then reserve. And these guys, well, we can switch these guys over and they can go in that army. How many planes can we send? 89. I'll just send this one group of 75 TAC bombers, I guess. And Belgrade Pack looks pretty thick here. This is also super late. We only have a few months to wrap up here. So might have to take some risks. Hill tile. Maybe going after Romania is a smart move. Like Belgrade's like right over here too. Construction. Let's go for the infantry equipment. It's about time to get those anyways. Find any purchase there. It's already end of February too. Geez, yeah, I don't know. I think with the this war happened too late. I don't think we're gonna have a chance to do it before Wild Creek 2 happens. The Serbs seem to have like a whole lot of units for whatever reason. Stay on top of our fuel refining. Economic boom. How are we looking on our bunkers here? And we still have a ways to go. Let's do construction engineering. Let's put those factories, I guess, on rifles for now is probably fine. We're going to want to put those in heavy tank once they finish building. Or once it's finished researching anyways. Of course it happens. Of course it happens. Game rules, of course, require that that happens, so Kaiserreich, of course, we invest in our homeland. And this is also like a little bit unfortunate because like Serbia is like the more important one to kill, I think. I don't think Romania can join the Moscow Accord unless they have Serbia. better stay there. Well, if we could knock out Romania, that does increase our chances of being able to take out the Serbs. I guess it's fine if they walk in over there. This is like a little bit of a risk here. Let's see if we can get away with it though. Lowest UN PN's leader, 61%, not too bad. Alright, where's your capital now? Over here. close. Hopefully that would be enough to actually kill the Romanians if we're able to take that. It's a bit of a risk. But it looks like we might lose our momentum before we're able to even get there. Tense. Tense. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, shit. Not enough. Or no, it was. It was. We did it. We did it. We capped Romania. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That was so tense. So tense. What do we get now here? Should we pick up now? Let's go for this. You know, we should probably get the doctrine. $176 days. The extra org. Don't want to spend my army XP on that. Excavation? No, I don't need excavation. I don't have any domestic chromium in the first place, and I'm fine on everything else. So that's like excavation is pointless. I don't know if I want to invest in this one. Well, you know, our tanks are going to be late anyways, so like I think we can afford to do that. We need to cap Serbia. We're running out of time too. It's already May. Gotta get ourselves a tank manufacturer here. think usually the one you want like is soft attack. Yeah, Daimler is usually the one we want. So we'll do that. So our bunkers and Alsace-Lorraine are going to be done. So like let's reactivate the Ludendorff line. Okay, so we capitulated the Serbs. Oh, boys, by the skin of our fucking teeth there, Jesus Christ. Alright, so that's good. So now we still have, so maybe we have a chance. Maybe we have a chance. It is a very big win, though. These guys are still missing Artie. I guess that's fine. These guys are also going to be ready to deploy soon. How far off? 55 days for our tanks. So we won't have those for the war, but we'll have them hopefully shortly after. Infantry equipment 1. Okay, now we can go for that. You guys, I'll set them up over here. This will be our purple group, and I guess these guys over here will be red. These guys set up over by Danzig over here. And along the Polish border. Well, those guys are ready to go. bunkers might not make it though. Like, we are completely open up here. That's bad. It is a very bad. So redraw our fallback line here. Although I don't think, I'm not sure if that's International Belgium or not yet. I'm not sure if they joined the International. Yeah, yes they have. Bastards. So France probably going to be doing Alsace-Lorraine next focus. Do Ludendorff line. I think I'm just going to go on construction engineering for now. I think we need to prioritize Oldenburg. What's this over here? Westphalia and Eastern Rhineland. I guess the tile is like not even on the front. Fair enough, I guess. Fort line not quite done on time. It's a bit of a problem. Split these guys up. a couple guys left over even too. I wonder if it's worth it. Yeah, no, it's not. It's our tank finished researching. Yeah, no, 10 days. 10 days, so I think we go with our boy Ruprecht von Bayern here. And we'll get ourselves the unyielding defender trade for the bonus defense. And we'll also just throw out our best guys. I think this was a tank general. Probably get a different guy there. I suppose it doesn't really matter. And over here on the Polish side, we'll go with Gerd. And that's probably alright. We have our boy Wilhelm von Prussian over here. This will be our reserve guys. I think we'll probably get hit hardest in the north, I think. That's my guess. We'll try and position those guys over there. Nice, enemy agent turned. At least we got some bunkers up over there. And this line is a bit of a clusterfuck, isn't it? Alright, so we got the Tiger. Going for that right away might be a bit too greedy. Let's get the anti-air upgrade. And we'll worry about the division template later, maybe. We can get chromium from the Ottomans. Sure, I mean, not that I can do anything realistically to try and help Georgia, but sure, we'll let them in. I guess just how many forts can we build? Yeah, we are a bit political power starved here too. But I guess that's a choice you make when you decide we went for the SPD. Get the extra factory construction speed. I don't know if that's worth it ultimately. I think we get a bunch of PP right when the war starts too, though, which you probably need for war economy and hopefully the extensive conscription. I'm not sure there's anything I get done to help two Sicilies there. Order restored in Philippines. You know what? Do I have any troops I can take off the Philippines? I do. But yeah, no, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to take puppet troops. Otherwise, that would have been a nice way to get some extra divisions. I also need army command too. And of course, we're still behind on our fucking doctrines. Probably only 10 troops on Metz. Let's do that. Do we want to get the stealth slaughter? I don't know. Probably not. I don't really have too many engineers right now. We have radio. Let's go for the next level there. Like these are like pretty well. You know what? These might be okay against Poland actually. Still don't have them anymore. We only have 5 factories and light tanks, not that much. Yeah, we're basically at Alsace. It's war. Alsace ultimatum. Let's we don't even have the war. We don't even have 50% war support. That's harsh. That's harsh. Alright, well we go up to 79 now though, so I mean like that's okay. I think we need to deal with our conscription problem first. No. Probably not a good idea to call in any of our allies at the moment. I don't need war propaganda. Maybe later. We also need to build fuel silos too. But like we don't have any tanks at the moment, so we'll just focus on getting your bunker line up as much as we can. I'm not trading for anything overseas, am I? No. So these guys actually haven't joined the Internationale yet. They're a puppet of Belgium. So I mean, I guess we did buy it. We get ourselves a little bit of breathing room there. That's convenient, I suppose. Let's maybe see if we can, mess up Poland a little bit. That's really lucky for us, because that means we have extra time to finish the bunker walls on the Belgian and Norwegian border. Gotta be careful here because I don't want to do too much damage to Poland. I need them as their buffer state. The first SPD Reichskanzler dies. We get our boy Kurt von Schleicher. Give us land for construction speed at 9%. Yeah, so Second Weltkrieg has begun. Has begun. King's doing here. Hans Vogel. I think we just go for the factory output. Yeah, so Weltkrieg has begun, and Belgium hasn't joined the Internationale yet. I mean, they will because they're set to do that by the game rules. But this bought us a little bit of breathing time. And I'm gonna try and. So we've got our bunker line over here to hold the ports. And Lithuania, I think, will join the Moscow Accords. Like, I don't think there's any way for the Third Internationale to get troops over here to help Poland out. we'll see if we can see if we can get some hits. Like maybe take Warsaw and push up to this river line over here. Or maybe we'll just take this river line. Some forests. Cooperation with the Entente. Sure. And, you know, I don't really necessarily want to waste all the manpower. I'll have manpower at the moment, so maybe it's not a smart idea to do that. Just hold. Hold. These are dumb attacks. Of course, Russia. Of course, Russia's justifying on us. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they do that? Scare ourselves war economy that should help us build more bunkers faster. Alright, that's, I guess, you know, fine for the interim. And it looks like Russia's probably going to kill Lithuania. Oh, cool. Extra 100 PP. Let's actually, because we need total mobilization, let's do a little bit of war propaganda here. And Lithuania is going to betray us anyways, so not too concerned about trying to prop up Lithuania. Let's get ourselves like a garrison cap template here before I forget. Called the Helvetic Commune, huh? Yeah, France. Gibbs, Alsace-Lorraine, you jerks. Ourselves some more guys over this way. I'm not sure. I don't play multiplayer Kaiserreich. Lithuania. Oh, 200 PP hit. Oh, it sucks. We have to let them go, though. That was super late. Oh, great. France can fuck off. France can take a nice trip to fuck off if you land then. So we lost our boy the Groaner. It's only 80 combat with combat, huh? Well, it looks like Portugal's died already. SRV, that's fine. Is that Wallonian Luxembourg? Yeah. Looks like they're coming in over here too. This also tends to be more of a problem front too, actually. Let's try and set up a second line over here. Sunni and Clique. Well, we have much better stats than them over here, which is nice. And hopefully we get some more troops in the front line too, to reinforce with. Might have to send some more. We still also need even more troops. Like, we really need to get in total mode with our political power situation. Maybe we just can't go over the SPD then. If we don't have enough PP. It's pretty critical that you get total mode because you need the extra divisions cap. Alright, we've got delay. Air upgrade. Let's go for the next industry tech. I think planes are probably still a bit far off. Get the mech. Let's maybe get like a heavy tank division template. Or what am I thinking? I need to be getting heavy SP anti-air actually. maybe we'll go for like a 12A template. I mean, like that's probably okay. Start training that. So maybe also send a few more of these guys down here. This is like a tough tile to reinforce because like all of its adjacent tiles, I think. Or I think maybe can we get to that from this tile? Maybe. I think so. And let's train some more. That's gonna cost a lot of command power. I guess we can go under Wilhelm over here. Yeah, that's gonna be a really tough tile to reinforce. And like some of those guys might be fighting. Let's just give them a general just in case. Yeah, well, I think we just abandoned this tile over here. I think these two will be easier to play off of. Like maybe even just this one and this one. Maybe we give this up over here too. think we're doing okay over here, looks like. Or no, we are not. Sneaky Poles. Look away for a little bit. Get problems. Some more guys up over there too. That's actually probably enough. There's only 80 with combat anyways. Yeah, Mulhouse, huh? Greater Switzerland? Probably not. I think we're doing Patagonia next. Those guys there. Maybe we should have included these two tiles in our line as well, too. I get fuel refining. Do you want to continue with that? Let's go for the motorized hardness. Of course, can't look too far away at these guys over here. We're gonna get overrun. It's a tile that we're losing. they're coming at us pretty hard. I guess Belgium fucking around for a bit is, yeah, they're going to join the International soon, but we did get extra time to build forts on this borderline, so I mean, that's very lucky for us. Fall of Boston, huh? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So Canada's gonna die to CSA. At least we're in the green on infantry equipment. Having bad times all up and down this line here. Here. Let's go for that next upgrade there. I don't want to break Poland. I want them there as a buffer state against the Moscow Accord. So I might just try and kill a few of their divisions or something, but I'm not going to try and kill Poland. infantry units. I don't have any choice. I got to play these guys now. See if we can kill those Polish divisions there, though. It doesn't hurt to thin them out. I think let's go for the militarist revival. Want to do that, or do you want to do? Let's get the extra forts, and then maybe we do militarist revival. There's 160, so I am sending like a little bit more than I need to. Another unit there. So maybe go down to 2 speed even. Try and repair some of these bunkers too if we're able to. You know, like I think we probably won't be because it's like the AI is attacking us constantly. Just another problem with bunkers, but I was hoping if we had enough that would just get them to not attack us. I mean, sometimes the AI gets a little bit cowardly in the face of bunker lines, but that was unfortunately not the case. We have a guy who's got the Ida supply. Like, do I have a commando? I don't think I do. Or if I do, he's already deployed somewhere else. Unfortunately, it looks like we're getting raided here. And I do not want to throw my navy away pointlessly. Although we do have like a bunch of these destroyers over here. So, you know, fuck it, let's get ourselves maybe some protection. I have a feeling those guys are just gonna get bombed and die though. And like, I guess before I forget here, it doesn't matter. They're just doing naval supremacy anyways. Like, it doesn't matter. Guys in there. Probably don't need all these guys. I need to keep them in the field just in case I need to last stand them. Let's make sure we don't lose this tile. Lithuania joins Moscow Accord. Like, if we lose these ports to Russia, that's fine. I don't want the I don't want the International landing more troops there. Oh, that's good. They stopped attacking here and you get some breathing room to repair bunkers. That's also not surprising. Let's make sure we finish this shit. Finish that line first. See if we can cut off those 3 Polish units there. Oh, we sunk some submarines. I mean, that's nice, I guess. Along for our first 40 with tank unit here. I guess it's not even a 40 with tank unit, is it? 28 days. 28 days. Maybe we just go for a 10-10 at the start and we can go off it later, maybe. Or actually, let's do... a waste of army experience here. Make sure we have our anti-air protection. Let's also maybe upgrade our variant too. Well, we're down to this one tile. Maybe it's because they had to spread their troops out, and that screws up with their battle plan calculations or something. But like, certainly, if they're not going to pressure us, that's great. We're basically already at our division's cap, so like we're not probably not going to get any more until we get to total mob. Still worried about the fucking Austrians here. Might need to send some more divisions over to Poland too. We'll see. So if that's the Russians attacking us, let's just retreat out of that tile and give it to them. So as long as it doesn't let the Internationale bring more troops over to this side, then I'm fine with that. And then we can bring these troops over here to we're gonna start needing oil too. What is Austria? I guess because Austria ate Romania. And we're also fuel fucked. I mean, I guess maybe that's why our light tanks were doing so hot. I know they had yellow fuel anyways. I think all we're using right now is some destroyers. Stockpile's probably not all that large, though. I don't know, those are Polish troops. Don't want to lose to Poland. This is a bit of a piss off, isn't it? Could go for some shenanigans on the coast there. So you push in here again. I don't need I don't need refineries. I can just trade for more oil. Bulgaria picked a side yet? Donau Adriabine, great, great. That's wonderful. Yeah, we can just get oil through trade, so it's like it'd be pointless to build refineries. Because for some reason we don't have Bulgarian leader. That's Tsar Boris, I guess. We can let Ukraine take that. That's fine. Let these guys hold for now. shit. Fuck that up. These guys need to get out of there before they straight up die. So I guess we just need to hold Königsberg. Well, I suppose we could take these tiles up here, maybe. Try and link up with that. I don't know. It's not really a huge deal. So it looks like this front is stable here for now, anyways. We get some heavy SP anti-air. Oh shit! I used a research bonus on the anti-air. Oh, fuck off. That's another major mistake. Fuck. Fuck. Need more army experience for that next doctrine. Let's get refining. The militarist revival. I guess we only managed to assign 3 divisions over there, which is like a little bit weird, but okay. Let's just flip those over to a different general. Like I must have misclicked that order at some point. Yeah, I neglected to build fuel silos because I wanted to build bunkers. I think we're getting punished for it now. I'm not sure why our Navy is using so much, but whatever. Those guys force attack. Nice to thin out some of this Polish army here. Algeria is dead. It's also not that surprising. This a river? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Is this a river? Looks like no. Good, now we're getting some fuel. Get these guys out of there. Maybe we'll try and push this tile over here. You know, where's our, you know, that unit, this unit's like almost. That gained some org over there. I should probably set up an order. Indian Popular Confederation. It sounds very syndicalist. Fucking popular kids. Maybe get some fuel silos up. It is nice to be able to repair these fucking bunkers, though. Get some breathing room there. I'm not sure why they stopped attacking us, but I'll take it. Well, it's January 1940, and we're not straight up dead, so that's good. Like as soon as Austria gets declared on, like I think we're pretty fucked up, though. I think we're gonna have some issues. We're all kind of mixed up here on the front line too. We gotta be ready for that, because it's like always the part where we die here is when the fucking Austrians get declared on. I also don't really want to shuffle my front line too much right now, So we're gonna have maybe like another Austria front. I mean, off of guys we have maybe on the second line here. I'm really feeling this divisions cap. I don't like it. Gotta hate the divisions cap. Like, I don't know. It's like I kind of feel like we're not like really all that stacked on this line either compared to the International. And we still need to hold the Alps potentially. Like we really needed to be on total mob here, I think. And we're not. Like, I don't even know what the best line would be. I mean, I guess pretty much you want to keep it as short as possible. Probably. It's a casualty toll. Like, I mean, we are pretty handily out killing them at the moment. For like, how are we on sport equipment anyways? We have 3.6k sport equipment. Can we convert all these guys to shovel divisions? Just go ahead and do that. More chromium. Okay, that was a bad idea to trade with them. Trade with Germany stage. Yeah, that's much smarter. Should have caught that earlier. Let's go up to speed 3. So try and go for these 2 militia units here, which should be pretty easy prey. Tense game. I guess Wilhelm's Nightmare always is a tense game, though, isn't it? That was a bit fugly. These guys trying to shuffle for a garrison order? I don't think so. I was thinking we try and maybe take this forest tile next. Maybe we shouldn't have given up that tile. I thought the Lithuanians were going to get it, and they did not. I did not want the International to get that to get a port there. And of course, once you're on like a solo tile there, it becomes pretty hard to reinforce. Well, it's quiet on the western front for now. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll have these guys, and hopefully they don't shuffle too much. This is super risky to do. Like I'm just not going to do that. That's dumb. That's dumb. Make sure we get all the red guys to the front. Guys with the engineers in them anyways. It's trying to scrape together some troops here to go to Austria. Probably need a needle field marshal. Let's actually go and promote one of our guys who has like the staffer. Maybe no, I don't want to do that. Who do we have? We have another guy who's got the whatever defender trait. This guy over here, Albert Kaiserreich. Congratulations, bud. You're field marshal now. We'll have these guys here. Those guys over there. Those guys as well. I guess we're investing in Egypt now. I need more than 16 fucking divisions for that. Who lost there? French state was annexed. Well, yep. I guess you'd see that one coming, don't we? Let's squish these Polish guys pretty fast here. Gotta watch this here too, and that's gonna get pretty dangerous soon. Maybe we should be trying to link up with them. Yeah, I think I misplayed that there. I definitely misplayed that. They should have had more units on that tile too. Fuck. Yeah, force attack is definitely the right choice of the two options. I think. Make sure we hit that again, though. No, I do not want to lose Königsberg. Go for the Stelbschlager. And that might be the right choice. Let's go for the engineers upgrade now that we're using engineers. We knocked out Warsaw. You gotta be careful here because, like I said, I do not want to kill Poland like under any circumstance here. Just trying to get up there to relieve Königsberg. These guys look almost like straight dead though. Fuck. Alright, that's good, that's good. Nice little diddly over here too, don't we? So we got militarist revival. It's pretty good. Do we want to fortify the Rhineland right now? Probably not. Research slot. Probably research slot we go for. Yeah, we better start training up some more guys too, just so that we're ready for total mob. That should be enough. Well, I mean, I don't know if that'll be enough, but that's all we can do with our current stockpiles. All right, so we're able to save Königsberg, and we still have our Polish buffer state. I think we get a research slot and then probably just go on construction repair. Alright, great. We no longer have problems with the grain supply, so we get a bunch of consumer goods factories back off of that. Wonderful. You guys can probably stop. Same with those guys. Alright, so this is looking better than like the other attempts that we've had so far. I mean, we've got the Polish buffer state. We've successfully stopped the Internationale from reinforcing Poland. So this is going to be pretty weak. So, and they're blocking off the Moscow Accord for us. And I guess we can start worrying about building some tank units up. Unfortunately, we are getting bombed. We are getting bombed, which is annoying, but we'll get planes eventually. Like once we've done our factories, get ourselves our fuel silos, maybe we'll build some anti-air. But like once we start building military factories out again, we'll be able to start to get some fighters maybe to stop the contest that at least. Closest Poland to capitulating. I gotta be really careful that I don't. Or they're not close at all. so that's fine. Maybe we should try and take this land from them down here too then. I just need a weak state that's gonna block off Moscow Accord. And then we can start getting back to working their doctrines, which are also really far behind. I mean, that's Victors of the Weltkrieg for you, isn't it? We could be super greedy, actually. It's only one cavalry unit there. And, like, it doesn't matter how much of their army we kill, as long as we don't take all their victory points. Lauds. It's a pretty tasty pocket here. So 135k casualties right now. His commune in France hasn't lost all that much either. Where are all their casualties coming from? Poland mostly. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It seems like our level 7-4 line over here is enough to deter them from attacking, which is good. I kind of needed that. Let's actually not deploy those guys yet. I don't have divisions cap for any of these. We need to get to total mob. Fucking divisions cap. This division cap, God, I hate the division cap so much. You know, it's like, you get like the Kaiserreich developers, like, yeah, well, we need to, you know, it's more important that we have, you know, performance, you know, this and that performance. Did I miss a tile over here to fortify? I didn't think so. Maybe we did. Let's hurry up and build that up before they get wise there. Yeah, but then they go and they release countries like Lebanon, and you're like, really? It's like you're going to complain about performance, and we're going to start throwing out random miners that don't even need to be in the game. It does peeve me off a little bit. But I mean, like, I'm not a developer. I put 0 time into making this product, so, and it's free, so you can't complain too much. That should be okay. 40 factories on tanks. Pretty nice. Not bad. Continue to be concerned about Austria, though. Maybe we'll get lucky and they won't declare war on Austria. I mean, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Not holding my breath, though. Yeah, we don't need to grind that. We don't need to grind that. You guys will starve out eventually. So those guys over here is send that guy too. Get oil from Romania as well. I see them on the map. I think Austria gets the oil rights, don't they? I think that's how that works now. We got 20 on the SPAA units. Our main problem right now is our divisions cap. I think we have like one of these like war on two fronts division limit plus 20. Yeah, because 20 divisions is really going to help you hold against the Russians, right? That's going to go away eventually. Which it shouldn't, I don't think. I think they should like Germany keep that until like either France or whoever is dead, I think. France or Russia. You know, as long as you still have a war on two fronts, you should probably get that. Alright, so we get that, and now we go on to our doctrines. Capture the Communard operative. We're starting to get back into building some military factories too. That's cool. I think at the moment, I think I'd probably rather have AA guns though. So we'll do that, and then we'll try and fix our economy, which is going to be our economy is like not as good as it usually would be because we've had to invest so much in these. Panzer expert. I've had to invest so much into fortifications. Like fortifications are like one of those things where like you never want to build them if you can avoid having to do that. Experimental research. Let's do research funding. You don't have a whole lot of units in reserve here either. I'm starting to think it was a mistake to pick the SPD. And like on the plus side, the helps are like they really help your economy out. On the downside, your political power, it has some serious issues. How many SPAA do I need for it's 24 units? 8? Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Yeah, let's go with that for now. We've almost got enough for our next unit too. Span Genoese dockyards. That's nice for Italy to do, I guess. I thought Italy was supposed to have Mussolini in charge. Guess not. I don't think we're going to be able to get any planning here anyways. It's probably max 0. Yeah. 2 max strength enemy intel networks. So like that sucks. Let's maybe start getting the passive defense. See if we're able to break through these guys here. Looks like they're not actually sending out any bombers at the moment. That's interesting. If we're able to break these guys fast enough before they can pass some reinforced rolls, sneak ourselves in here. It's like no. So I must use a combat with tactic. Or these are just tiny units, I guess. I'm at 68. Well, we'll see. Maybe we can make some progress with our heavies. I think we might need more, though. we're probably gonna need more. That was pretty optimistic. Let's do that. Yeah, that'd be cool if they knew how to do that, I guess. And you can break the death stack infantry eventually. I just don't have enough tank units to cycle attack it. I think is gonna be my problem, especially when our intelligence isn't enough to get us. Like we have 0% max planning over there right now. You guys need a new general. Like we are starting to pick up the tank production though, so hopefully we'll be able to. Getting to total mobile help us too. We'll try again maybe. Also might need some more. If we're not getting the planning bonus, maybe we should increase our tank to motorized ratio. Might be a good idea. We might as well at least fight for the army experience. Get some experience on the tank units anyways. We're not really doing anything else right now. Maybe advance to 4 speed. Dare we try? Some nice numbers now. That. $79 days for next tank unit. Very hard. This is I didn't know air build, so we would need to build factories and we're gonna have to get her full. Like I'm gonna build air eventually, but I went for tanks first. So green air would be extremely difficult. I went anti-air instead. We could try cycling with the light tanks. The light tanks can get pierced though. I mean, I guess we do have a lot of them. so far behind their dog. We don't even have any military high command yet. We are so politically power capped. 2 self-propelled. Yeah, self-propelled heavy tanks or the heavy SPGs are pretty good. They don't have the they don't get the superior firepower bonus though. It's like, I mean, they're not as good on superior firepower as they are in mobile warfare. What we got here anyways. Eventually you'll get the reinforced meme and you'll be able to deal with it. There's a nice little pocket for us there, though. Heavy self-propelled in your infantry. Oh, and yeah. I mean, I mean, it's okay. They don't get the attack bonuses from the doctrine though, and it's extra research. And in Kaiserreich, you cannot convert heavy 1 into heavy 2 SPGs, which is like usually what I used to do. Is I convert the heavy tank 1s into heavy 2s. But that's not allowed in Kaiserreich anymore. So you convert heavy 1s into heavy 2s, not the SPG type. So you can't cheese them out to get real cheap divisions anymore. But like I agree, the heavy SPGs are like really good at breaking through infantry stacks. Construction repair. We have a lot of broken shit. Like maybe we do. Let's get the stealth slaughter. Those fuckers. I don't know if we'll keep this alive. Of course, attacking with your tanks is also super risky. These guys are being super aggressive. I'm not gonna risk it. We'll just pull back and wait till we have more stuff before we try this. Like these light tank units are getting wrecked right now. That's frustrating. And we have lots of light tanks in reserve, though. As long as Austria doesn't fuck us. close to that total move number too. A lot of bunkers to repair. Maybe we do need mills. We gotta get our tanks up. I think so. We'll do military factories after that. We're gonna have to get factories for air too. Be careful there, we might lose this tile. We still killed more Frenchies than they have of us, so I mean, that's nice, isn't it? Probably need more SP anti-air too. And there's no point spamming guns. We don't have any divisions cap for them anyways. So actually saying maybe we should stick the tanks in some of these problem tiles. Or maybe that'll be over before we even get there. I think we just play safe until we have like 5 or 6 tank divisions, and then we try and make a play. It's unfortunately going to be like probably a while from now. "48 days for our next tank unit." Yeah, mech would be good. Like, I don't have the industry for that though. I don't think at the moment. Like, it's only 1940 right now. We're playing on elite difficulty too, so it's like you don't have a. Mech would be great. Amtracs would be even better. Like, I think I'm probably gonna make planes. Yeah, mech is alright. I mean, I would prefer Amtracs over mech usually, but I think I'm gonna make planes first before I start doing mech. This is a Kaiserreich mod. That might be a little bit far-fetched. So we get a research bonus for this stuff too. I think probably production. Do you want production efficiency? Yes. Yeah, probably. Probably production efficiency. Tank units unfortunately stuck in reserve. Let's get in there. What? This is if Germany won World War I. getting pretty dangerous. So I did not want to lose that tile either. Shooting down their cast at least. We do have lots of AAs, so I guess it's not surprising. Try and put our other tank on there too. That's probably, yeah, we have guys in reserves. Like, we need to move these lower units out. Guys over there. Alright, great. We can get total mob now. No, we can't because their war support sucks. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. That's frustrating. Do war propaganda against the Russian state then. And hopefully, if we can't get in total mob to get the extra 100 visions, we're going to have serious problems. Stupid divisions cap. Ugh. I wonder if we swap this guy out for, if we're gonna defend in that. It is a mountain tile. We throw our boy Willie Groner in there. Maybe that's worth it. Get Mountaineer and Panzerleader on this guy. That'd be a pretty good general to have. Does any of this stuff give me war support? Oh, this gives legitimacy and shit. Stuff that doesn't matter. With Russia, not much. I made I stretched Poland out to the coast here to act as a buffer state. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's still gonna take forever. I guess we'll leave him there for now. For the full front line again. All right. How much is on? Like, I mean, unfortunately, we spent most of our infantry or most of our equipment on most of our industry on getting fortifications. So our industry is not as good as like what it would otherwise be. Yeah, Swiss in the game rule, Swiss is set to join France, so they will always do that. This is pretty bad. In Kaiserreich, you're stuck with a divisions cap over here. It's like we can't actually put more units in the field. Yeah. Maybe 10 on guns. We'll see. We are going to have to put another 100 divisions out eventually too, though, right? Like the divisions cap goes up to 300. So I don't want to take I don't want to take too many factories off of that. Especially, we are going to be upgrading too. We're going to lose efficiency. We just got screwed at not being able to get the total mode because we didn't have any political power. So many for what? We don't exactly have like a... I guess we are stockpiling now. We could cut, yeah. But we still have room for like another 100 or so divisions. I still need the rifles for. This is hard because this is elite difficulty. This is Iron Man mode. This is double buffed Commune of France, double buffed Russia, and all of Germany's allies were set to betray them, and you weren't allowed to intervene in the interim. That's why it's hard. That's why it's hard. But yes, normally in Kaiserreich, it's very easy to win as Germany. You guys... Yeah, at the moment, but like, so the problem is, and the reason why we've lost previously is that Austria gets declared on by SRI, and then they just basically walk around your line over here. So I need to get military access to Austria as soon as that happens. SRI usually declares on them, I think. That's what's happened like the last couple times, and that's why I've lost. So I'm a bit wary of that. So I'm trying to get as much infantry in the field as possible so I can hold the Alps once that happens. Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. Unfortunately, when we do that, we lose war support. And it's like, and we're only kind of sort of holding back their mindless attacks at the moment. Like, they have enough stuff to pretty much attack forever. So we'll see. International. The International has like 3 Division Star 1. About. We're getting closer to our next tank unit though. So that's a plus. Problem there. Lots of problems. Maybe we should, where's our tanks at? They're already involved in that combat. Like, it seems like I have a lot of infantry, but like, it's not really all that much compared to, you know, how much stuff the French have. Like, they could definitely just push us and they'd break us eventually. We run out of order if I don't cycle right. And we don't have a lot of units to cycle with. Yeah, most of them can't join the battle at once, but they'll join eventually. And if you don't have units to cycle Oregon, you will lose. You'll lose eventually as long as the enemy keeps attacking into you. It's a yeah. Retreat to the Rhine. We'd lose a lot of industry if we did that. We'd also lose our bunker line. We might have to. Let's see. It's like, it's just a piss off, is because this is like a lot harder than it would need to be because of the Kaiserreich divisions cap. Oh shit. It's like they took a tile there. Let's try to fortify Strasbourg where we have a chance. At least they're not pressing their advantage. We're close though. We're close to getting total mode and we get an extra 100 units to deploy. Yeah, this we need you to pull back. Yeah, it's 10-0 infantry with support artillery, anti-air. The ones that shovel some engineers. Hey, maybe we should start converting over to... So the problem with 40 width infantry on defense is that you wind up with half the org. And you get a very high defense stat. It's like... Because our defense is like... Oh, we're attacking here. Why are those guys attacking? Because our defense is probably good enough anyway, especially in forts. Like, there's not really a whole lot of advantage to expanding to 40 width. Well, I guess we do have artillery. We could try and get some 14-4s. Let's maybe actually do that. Duplicate. Get the skull hat. I should have built off the engineers template, but it doesn't matter. Actually take these guys over here. Yeah, these guys over here. Let's can we convert these guys to 14-4 infantry? We have enough. We have enough barely. We're gonna run out of artillery. I think if we do that though, we don't have that many factories in artillery. Tank unit up here. Because you don't want to get cast. They have a lot of air. They have a lot of air. Let's go with the AA first. The entrenchment, once you're forced to org cycle, the entrenchment does very little. Because you don't get very much entrenchment bonus. Like, as soon as you have to start reinforcing, your units that are reinforcing don't get entrenchment bonus. Do we have any guys that can get... It's a bit risky to spend on general traits. Might as well, though. Like, I don't really need to repair the infrastructure, though. I don't have supply problems. And we're already on construction repairs. Like, it'll repair itself. Alright, let's actually... Yeah, 2 divisions, consolidate. Get ourselves some extra divisions cap anyways. These guys will reinforce faster. And let's see, where are we having issues? Maybe try and get these up over here. And then we can deploy another, so it still hasn't reset yet, we should be able to deploy some more though. In a minute. Sure, this is casualty roll, so we're at 220k right now. And Third International has lost a lot more, I guess. But, alright, so we'll be able to get to total mobilization soon. How many losses? We've taken 220k. Paying attention here. We got a lot of guys in low org there. So trade convoy rating is killing our what are we trading overseas? Shouldn't be anything. Let's turn this off so we don't get raided. I'm using them. They're on strike force orders so they don't get naval invaded. But I'm not sending them out to fight. We're close. Close to. If we didn't get fucked by the Philippines, we'd be on total mobile already. That really fucked us over in the early war. We can deploy another tank unit. Military factories, run. We hit 50. Are we on self-propelled anti-air? We're fine for now. And maybe we just go for more tanks at the moment. Okay, we can get total mode. So that should help us out a little bit anyways. I think maybe these guys really need to keep on the Austria border. Probably don't need... Where's Walter Model? Oh, that's Fedor. You know, these guys would probably be fine under Fedor. Gives those guys to Fedor. Can maybe organize yourself out a little bit like that, and it's probably okay. Those guys white. Hitler, I think, was supposed to be like he's like a war hero in this universe. He died in the First World War. If I remember correctly. So these guys, I really want to have to use these guys to hold against the Internationale. So I think these guys will set these guys up to push into Austria. Just in case. We'll try and make do with what we have already against the Internationale. I think we should go up to 320. And I think I deployed 30. So we should be able to get like another 70 if we can afford it. Are we on support equipment now too? 1K. Engineers there. What about you guys over here? We get another army of, you know, with shovels. Yes, we can. Those guys will have to reorg, but like, hopefully the 14-4 will help us end the attacks. So get ourselves some room to breathe here. I was gonna take a quick break here and grab myself another drink. No, Mussolini is not in Italy. We got, I think, the standard syndicalist. Mussolini's a totalist. He's an authoritarian socialist, Mussolini. It's not who we have this time. I think we might have had Mussolini at the start, but like he might have got cooped or something. Sometimes that happens, I think. Try to get some of these 40 widths in here. But at least we're holding the line against Poland. That's something, right? Russia did eat. So okay, so this is what the map looks like, right? So I did a pro gamer move with Poland over here and use them to kite to push up to the coast over here. So I do not have a land border with Russia, but Russia did eat. Well, they got Ukraine for free because of the game rules, and they killed White Ruthenia. Unfortunately, before White Ruthenia joined the Internationale, so. Or I guess maybe fortunately, because if they were able to invade over here, they'd have to worry about this other front over here too. We only have 270 divisions cap, so I guess we don't have enough factories. Really? Even on total mob. Did they change that? Yeah, it is. It's division limit cap plus 250. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. It used to be 300. This is getting a little bit dicey there. So try and hold on. Let's have these guys move over this way. This is actually bad too. This is a tough time here. Those guys to Luxembourg. Life hack with Poland, yeah. North America, so Commonwealth of like the Red America gets buffed by 60% attack and defense on core territory. So they're pretty much guaranteed to win the Second American Civil War. And then this happens. So North America is going to be very commie. I don't know if CSA is very overpowered, but I mean, they got buffed and the Feds didn't, and it was a two-way civil war. So it was like it was set up so that the CSA would be very strong. Do Reds even exist? Probably not. I mean, left Kuomintang, well, Baharadia Commune is very red. It looks like Feng Tian wins over here, and they do have the Indo-Chinese Union. Australasian Union. Dicks. So we can only actually deploy 20 more divisions. Or we're going to start getting hit with crippling penalties. This is just so ridiculous. I really hate the divisions cap. I hate it so much. You might as well just deploy him now. Sort ourselves over there. I guess you guys can also go and be blue. It was added to have, like, okay, it was added so that it would perform better on slower computers. And then they go and add shit like fucking Lebanon. Right? Like, no one cares about Lebanon. It's a insignificant country. Has no strategic importance whatsoever. It's just, you know, like event boxes and other dumb shit. But then you get in a situation like this, and I have to hold all this stuff with only 250 divisions against the entire Internationale with basically no allies. Like, Russia with the divisions cap is like also like a huge piss off to fucking play. The Russian front line can be like so long over here, and even if you have like 1,000 factories, you can still only field 250 divisions now against all these other countries which can have 200. It's like, it's so stupid. And like the fact that it's tied to total mobilization is also really dumb. Let's send some of you guys over here. I'm gonna try and get our tanks together. This is also looks like it's gonna be an issue here too, actually. Leave that guy there for now. These guys have to last stand. Do you already have a guy for that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, this guy over here. Maybe send some more of these guys over upwards a bit more. Those guys over there. Let's pull that guy out. And I think we had, where's our last tank? Over here. I don't think Kaiserreich does. No, Kaiserreich definitely has a division cap. You can turn the division cap off. It's a game rule, but I don't know. Developers say the way the game is supposed to be played is with the divisions cap, so that's how I'm playing it. And we are so far behind in our doctrines, of course, because we were greedy and went for superior firepower. Like, we might as well go back to using Manstein now, because we're not going to farm We're not going to fire Mountaineer on this guy. Move some of these guys over here. And we'll keep on cycling. Do you have any more slots for factories? We do. So make sure we keep on building factories between these AA guns, I guess. To keep our economy going. We are researching planes. We'd like to get some planes out soon. And this tile looks like it's a real problem right now. These guys over here. We might want to grab some more 14-4s. We are going to run out of artillery if we keep doing that, though. I'm not making enough artillery to support that ratio, I don't think. To have 10 factories. We have also way more anti-air than we need, I think, at this point, too, so we can put more factories on tanks. My acting... This isn't relaxing for me at all, by the way. This is extremely stressful. I probably want to drop down to 2-speed even. Like, this front line is not stable at all. Got a lot of tiles to babysit. Nice, we turned an enemy agent. Cool. Alright, these two guys can fall back and replace them with some of these guys over here. These guys are fresh, so we'll send these guys in. Move these guys over, so maybe get some more of these guys over here. From Ukraine, huh? I am North American. I'm not going to specify further than that. I don't want to dox myself. I am from North America. They're grinding into all these tiles anyways. It's going to be difficult to make an attack. But maybe we should set our tanks up over here anyways. Yeah, let's do like that. Yeah, I think what is it? The choice we made to put the socialists in power in Germany was like probably not a good one. We're behind so much on political power because their party popularity is such dog shit. So make sure we move all of our bunker repairs to the front here. Repair them while we can. Guys are going in. Each combat with the 60 over 120. Let's send a couple more guys. I don't know if it, yeah, there's a lot of damage stuff there, isn't there? Move it over here. This is also 80 over 120. We need to send more units here. These guys are being super aggressive. Still at max 0 planning? Yeah. Stupid Intel networks. I don't think it's like really possible to bleed France dry though. Like we're gonna have to start making some plays eventually. The next tank unit, 20 days. Switch ups there. Down here. Send some more guys over this way. It's gonna fall back, so send some more up. This actually is not a reinforceable tile, so that's a mistake to have that guy standing there. This role play? No, it's because SRI can declare on them, and if that happens, I need to get military access and push these troops into the Alps. That can potentially happen. That's a thing that can happen, and if you let them get through the Alps, then it's pretty much over in this setup. So that's why. No, there's already two 14-4s on there. I'll send these guys over there instead. You know, these guys are being super aggressive. I can only hope they'll settle down sooner or later, you know. And get a counterattack in. Might lose that tile. Should be very bad. We'll invest some command power there to make sure that does not happen. So we get the Staubschlager. Let's go ahead and make some of that then, I guess. Do you want to start on that? Maybe let's get construction. Don't want to be behind the construction. Can't do that. We can send these two guys over here, though. Or, no, I'm already sending troops over there. What am I thinking? It's getting rough, though. Hopefully they get there soon. Yeah, I need to probably keep more troops on this tile over here. Don't want to send troops across the Rhine to reinforce. It's gonna slow them down. Our plan is to not die until we have like enough tank divisions to make a counterattack. So we'll see if that works. At the moment, the not dying part is a bit of a problem, but I mean, you know, we might be able to do it as long as Austria doesn't get declared on. Like, I think we'll be okay. I guess Poland wants to come at us now. Fucking Poland. Looks like they're actually getting some traction there. Maybe we should send some tanks over there to thin out their numbers. Again. How are we on tanks? 20 days again. Guess we are probably taking some casualties from go up to 3 speed. We are fighting with them. When is a push to Paris? I don't know. Push to Paris could be a while from now. Like, we are having problems even, like, holding on at the moment. Ten heavy tanks? You could probably still do with 10 heavy tanks. 10 heavy tanks is a lot. Let's go kill some Poles. Shit. Shit. No. See if we can retake that tile. Actually, in order to retreat from over here, we should not do that. Let's hold. You can, like, spies are alright. I haven't in this game. I don't care about this. This is gonna be this is looking pretty. Having a hole in our bunker line definitely makes us. That's definitely a turn for the worse here. From what, planning? Yeah, no, I'm not getting. There's no way you get attack bonuses. Like, they have like way more spies than we do. It's so it's gonna be pretty tough. Pretty tough to win the intelligence game. Under these conditions. Like, yeah, normally spies are pretty good. For that anyways. Yeah, if you can get the 15% intelligence bonus, obviously you want the 15% intelligence bonus. I guess we'll just have to hope our troops over there will be able to hold in Poland. Yeah, I think we might just be getting pushed out here. Can save up to 30 days, yeah. What, research? Yeah, you can save up to 30 days, yeah. I have other stuff to kind of think about right now. Shit. We're gonna have to fall back to the Rhine. That's, you know what, we can probably hold Strasbourg for a little bit. There's like a lot of steel there. I can't even put them in a new army, I don't know. New theater. Shit, they broke all our forts there too. Yeah, this is looking pretty dire. I'm not sure if we're actually going to be able to pull this off. It's and we are out of command power. Maybe just overstack one field marshal then. I didn't mean to do that. It's too much. No, that's good. If Austria decides they want to help us, we would be even more fucked than we are now, to be honest. Research is... Let's upgrade our artillery, I guess. So your problem is going to be like having to like redeploy and spread out all of our troops here. Don't leave Strasbourg. I don't think we're gonna have a choice here. Like, maybe we can hold on with the Rhine. Maybe. We do have level 6 forts in Strasbourg, so... What is this? It's an urban tile, so, I mean, that is a good one to defend. Shit. A clusterfuck. Need to make sure we get our tanks out of here too. Oh shit, our focus got canceled. That's bad. That's bad. Let's go back on repair, I guess. The Anton are pretty much dead. The Anton are very dead. because we want to worry about repairing our infrastructure. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to hold Strasbourg. Might have to commit the guys we had on the Austrian border. Of course, as soon as I do that, you know, we're going to get punished for that. As soon as I move those guys. Shit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I think this is another failed attempt here. I mean, this plan worked out pretty well. We really have a problem over there. It's like the Philippines kind of screwed us up in the beginning, but Belgium joining late was also kind of on our advantage. I don't know. This is like a really tough scenario. I'm not actually sure if it's possible to even win. Maybe if I hadn't screwed up that micro and lost Metz. Yeah. If I hadn't lost Metz and our line hadn't collapsed like that, then maybe. But, like, we can't even they're constantly attacking us. We can't counter. Like, they just cycle attack us forever. I don't even have any opportunities to counterattack, really. Do a naval invasion? Manstein light tanks. We could try that. We could try a naval invasion. Like, we probably could get naval supremacy, maybe. We do have a pretty sizable navy. I think the heavy tank aggression might be too slow. I don't know. Man, this is pretty weird. And those are our own units over there. Where are our other heavy tank units? Yes, they're pinned somewhere. Okay, they're over here. Where's the 14-4 units? I should have probably taken the fortify Rhineland focus earlier than I did as a safety. So those guys pull back for a bit. Some more guys over there then, I guess. Need more steel. That's bad. We'll have to change that law. And we still don't even have any army command because we don't have any political power. It is super frustrating. Now Poland is... Oh shit, we lost Königsberg. Alright, it's over. Now the International can send troops through the other side. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. And other stuff to deal with. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to hold them over here now. Ah, what a piss off. All right, so heavy tank strategy, not great. Not great. It's too slow. It's way too slow, especially on the elite difficulty. I think medium tank's definitely the way to go. And the SPD did not work out for us at all. I thought maybe the extra construction speed and the factory output might be worth it, but no. The political we had not enough political power to get army command or like a total mob was so late. I think we had a window there when they weren't attacking us, where if we had the medium tanks, we could have made something happen. So, like, not the build. All right, so I think that's it. This is maybe salvageable, but this over here is. Or you know what? Maybe we could send these guys over here. We have these extra divisions. We could send them over maybe to the Polish front. And if we grab all of our tanks, we might be able to kill some international troops in Poland. I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. Like to win the air war against double buffed international, I think that'd be very difficult, I think. Maybe we can get some kills over here in Poland, though. Factories conversion, maybe that might be a good idea against, because you have Black Monday anyways, so it's not like you're getting much out of your military factories anyways, and you have no production efficiency. So I mean, you could do that. Maybe that's better than making civs. I mean, you're gonna need those military factories like eventually anyways. I'm not sure. I would have to test to see if it's actually beneficial or not. I couldn't tell you offhand. It's like we could maybe make something happen over here, but the problem is like I can't really look away. Oh, we're gonna lose here. Well, we will struggle on anyways. See if we can get those guys out. No, air superiority, yes. Air superiority, yes, does reduce your breakthrough, but that's usually not a problem for your tank units. Like, I mean, we still have more than enough anyways, but yes, it does reduce your breakthrough. this is pretty bad here. Yikers. Yeah, restart probably. Like, I don't think this is really a salvageable situation. Not usually, because the AI doesn't have like a lot of hard attack. So your soft attack and your hard attack are what is it? It's like they're proportional. So like if you have a unit that like tanks, it's like super hard, and the AI stuff is like mostly like artillery. They don't really make 40 with tank units, so it's not really a factor. If you're over 60% hardness, like you got to think like they're losing more than 50% of their soft attack anyways, just because it doesn't affect hard units. AI uses cast, but if you have 2 SPAA, that can help you out a lot. So I guess we don't have an option to not guarantee Suez, and that's annoying. Yeah, maybe we should have went mobile warfare too. Like I think if you pick superior firepower, you throw away 2 of your bonuses as Germany, so like, that's not great, obviously. Yeah, they're gonna call that. Like, I don't think we're gonna be. Yeah, we're not. This isn't a winnable position. I don't think. I don't have the fuel for that. To use the ships. I mean, we could. We could have maybe thrown the ships out there too. Like, we're gonna lose. You use a lot of fuel having your guys, your navy fight shore bombardment though. Naval invasion you can do too, but like. The problem with the naval invasion is that in this scenario, because the French get twice the buffs, they have plus 60% attack and defense on core territory. So it's like really tough to get them by sea, especially because you have to also get superiority to block Union Britain naval invasions into your territory over here too. So it's tough to kind of split your fleet up and have them do all that. But yeah, also Union Britain will naval invade you. So that's why I stick them on Strike Force, and then you can use them when you go to Sea Lion. So I think we tried some stuff out today. Like the SPD, doesn't work at all. Like we still have not even these guys over here, and it's 1941 because we have our political power is such dog shit that we've been getting. So that's a big deal. Like I think that definitely hurts. That definitely hurts. So SPD I think was a definite whiff. That's not a good idea. We should just stuck with the authoritarian Democrat, I think. And then heavy tank play didn't work out for us either. It just it was too slow, and like when we had that window over there to start making encirclements and killing international troops, like we didn't have enough. And I think around that time over there we had like 3 or 4 medium tank divisions at around that same point in time. I think that was a window when the International was busy with all these other people. But like this is like pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. So I think maybe we'll give this a go maybe again next weekend, but I think I'm going to call it a day on this run over here. So that's it. I think I might go give our Fed China game again like a run though. I'm just going to probably switch up the screen thumbnail here. And we'll go load in. We'll play Federal China. So I'll be back. I'm just gonna change the stream here.